軍徳川海斗は大流行しているカップヌードルの禁止を発動。その将軍の誤解を解くため松前藩から三船洋が久留米藩からネネロゴが江戸城に向かったのであった。久保様とシナがカップヌードルにそうだよ、お口に合わぬときは張り切ってお詫びします。きれいキャベツと謎に黒具材3種の味噌を合わせたとろけるようなスープはなんかおむすびに合うランキング第1位だよ。
ではいただこう。
味噌味食べてみそみそ生姜ピリピリアクセントゴチゴチ味噌味食べてうまうまニンニクピリピリエクセレント極楽浄土登るようなこのピピピにをわからなくちゃおっぺけべのペーペーだよ。あれれスープの香りに誘われてちょうどがも一人出てきたよ。影武者だったのね。ささ召し上がれ。
な、い、しょ
トントントンコツ食べてみそみそうまみつよつよパーフェクトにオイルを入れてうまうまニンニク
Damn! Damn! Ah! That was also super loud. I don't know if it was loud for you guys, but that was loud for me. Where was I? Let's try something not so hard. It's all hard. Oh, hey, what's up, somebody? Hello, Harmorg. I think Sleepy gifted you a sub a while back. That was not my proudest full combo, I'm not gonna lie. But it looks good on paper. Yeah. Supposedly 6 days ago. It's a festive time. Well, you can thank him right now. He's right here. Easy peasy. Being a subscriber lets you not see ads on my stream, and you get some emotes. No matter how dinky they are. Oh, sorry, Sleepy's not here, I guess. I get to sit here in the lobby of shame. Also, can we talk about how I was like,
Oh, I'm taking care of a dog today. I'm gonna be late.
and then I'm like, less late than some days I say I'm not gonna be late? As we didn't find anybody. We're not allowed to play. Therefore, shame. Not that late, but like, I thought I was gonna be late. Because something was supposed to happen at 3, but it happened early. So I was like, what do I do now? Go back home. Oh my god, is it really that... Is it that hot and humid right now? The chug bottle is sweating.
Say hello, who are you? And you find friends back again. Go there, go, talk to you soon. Day by day, I'm fading away. We get along just fine. I say everything you like to
You have to sleep in a bit anyway? Like sleep? Or are you just talking about in general? I did. I missed you guys way too much. Also, get hyped for that all perfect. I didn't actually say that. Ignore that it ever happened. Ah, that's right, that's right. I feel so bad for people in different time zones. Because I feel like I'm here all the time, but for some people it really is like, oh, I start streaming the moment you have to go to work, the moment you have to go to school, the moment you gotta go to sleep. Just make you drink every time I catch you then? I'll hold you to it. Alright, here's the daily garbage deaster question. I always ask people about food. Tell me something tasty you had to drink lately. Recent delish drink. Sad. Oh, I'm not allowed in anymore. Let me in! Thanks. Dunkin' Donuts Strawberry Dragon Fruit Refresher? Okay, okay. Thai milk tea, no boba, extra large shit was bussin'. That sounds sweet. Also, no boba? No boba? Czech and Slovak popular version of Coca-Cola. It's called Kofola. Kofolo? Oh, I didn't check if anybody else needed energy. Yeah, it's an actual unfortunate reality of boba. A lot of boba places must just have somebody that doesn't care that much, or there's too much going on, or whatever. There's a workplace problem or a skill issue, and the boba's just not up to par. It's happened to me like the last 2 times I've had boba, but I have 2 places that I go to that never fail me. And don't look at me like I'm crazy when I say, like, yo, can I have, like, less sugar in this? I didn't think this was gonna happen again. I do 25 if I can. Or if they have a nice regular tea, I'll get that, like give me some jasmine, or oolong, or green tea. Throw some boba in there. When's the tea party mukbang? The tea party was when I shot my voice. I'm still dealing with something in my nose, though. Nobody needs energy. Nobody. I'm not putting water through my nose. Dude, I just want to play. My energy's capped, man. Not that it actually matters. Your energy in this game caps every 5 hours. Unless you pay extra. It's kind of redonkulous. For your back? What? What's wrong with my back? What? What? When did I say that? Clipper, it didn't happen. I don't believe you. I'm just as confused as somebody right now. Literally, what is going on? It's been like at least 5 minutes since my last game. See, it's no problem finding a team to play with. You have good internet? Yeah. My internet now is amazing. Straight up. I get 1 gigabit up and down. I've only had 1 day where my internet went out so far since I got it. And I think it's 1 gigabit both ways. Because I can stream and download something at the same time, and nothing bad ever happens. I'm very grateful for it. Dude, I might as well just start exercising while I do this. Like, I don't... Push-up time, baby. Do some core exercises. Nah, I think it's a server-side issue for the game. Because I can still see... Usually when there's a problem on my end with this game, I can connect to a room, but people's stickers won't show up, or the timer on the top left stops counting down. Why did you give me energy? Maybe one day. I'm gonna do it one more time, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna play one by myself. I don't want to sit here listening to this song for forever. Yo! It works when intimidated. How are you, by the way? There's so many games I want to play right now. Or need to play. Both. Both work. There's not enough time in the day. Dude, I want to get through Pokemon. I'm having a good time. I didn't think I would. But here we are. It's probably partially soup soaked. I love Magikarp and Gyarados. But that's going swell. I want to play Star Rail. Genshin. For some reason, I've been slogging through Genshin on dedicated Genshin streams. I feel like I'm so far behind right now. And then I've got the anticipation for Tears of the Kingdom. Also, can this go away? I keep seeing it in the corner of my eye. But the games we got on deck right now are bangers.
ドラドラしいなこの人生できないだなんて言わないでね言わないでね今更なんて言わないでね僕ら今ささわになって回り始めるだんだん嫌になってでも好きになるねんねわかんないな自分会議もどんどん中によってでも離れてくパッパ音に乗って踊り始める散々嫌になってでも好きになるねんねわかんないなこの先もずっと僕の心で
Doesn't help that 3 of them don't have endings. Oh. Wait, 3? Honkai Genshin. Oh, Star Rail Genshin. What else? Oh, Sekai? I mean, you're right. But I would never, at least, unless one day I decide to tier in this game, which I don't think I will. That's just way too... Isaac, kind of the same thing, but I don't know. I need Isaac to come back. We're so close to unlocking everything. And then, like, we can play it every now and then. But I feel bad about that, because it's gotten totally sidelined. I think we're only missing like 30 things in Isaac, though. Here, let me open up my achievements. Let's see. We need exactly 39 more achievements out of the 637 until it's done. The docket is just crazy. Oh my god, it's sucrose. I know you guys can't read it. I feel really bad. My camera for this sucks. But now we're never done with Isaac completely. I love that game. I just turned into the iPod commercial. Second room to disband after we found a team. Transparent for it. Was it actually? Oh, yeah. Now, what about this? Ooh. And Tori, what is poppin'? This is weird. Anyway, enough of that. I want that card. Good night, somebody. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and hydrating me.
不安ばっかしてんだ雨が降りそうな日風の匂いでわかるから誰だって気づいてんだ僕には無理だとそれでもあがいても転んだ友情と努力と勝利の方程式解けないまま過ごした僕らにもいつかわかる日が来るよって確証なく笑える自分が嫌いだ星が降るあの街に置き去りにした思い出が胸の奥で揺らめいてるいつまでも焦がれていたそれは里の海の中で踊るように燃えてる誰かの声ずっと探し続けてるたとえそれが僕らのわがままでもきっと僕らの出会いだってこの空の下にある小さな世界ずっと求め続けてるたとえそれじゃ誰かの気まぐれでもいいさ不安ばっかしていたあの日の僕らがこの街で僕らになれますように
That was anxiety inducing. Not much today was boring. You just happened to send on live Katagiri bootleg remix. Did you enjoy the new song, by the way? You had a lot of fun trying to pass master. Are you talking about the cup noodle song? Oh, I keep spitting on my tablet. It devastated me. I almost got through it on a sight read, but it was not nice to me. Hello? There it is. I'll try again. I don't have hopes for it, though. Something about it was not itching me the right way. I can't comprehend.
時は江戸時代食わず嫌いの将軍徳川海人は大流行しているカップヌードルの禁止を発令その将軍の誤解を解くため松前藩から三船洋が久留米藩からネネロゴが江戸城に向かったのであった久保様とちながカップヌードル味噌だよお口に合わぬ時は張り切ってお詫びしますきれいキャベツと謎に黒具材三種の味噌を合わせたとろけるようなスープはなんとおむすびに合うランキング第1位だよ
ではいただこうみんな
味噌味食べてみそみそ生姜ピリピリアクセントチコチ味噌味食べてうまうまミミクピリピリエクセレント極楽浄土守るようなこのピピピにをわからなくちゃおってけべのペーペーだよはいあれれスープの香りに誘われてちょうどなお一人出てきたよ影武者が朝の目ささ召し上がれ
いいないしょ
トントントンコツ食べてみそみそうまみつよつよパーフェクトボリボリオイルを入れてうまうまミミクつよつよインパクト藤山の川を得たようなこのピピピにを味わったらあったりばえパンパンパレこうして肉だよとネネガモの説得の甲斐あって徳川海人は禁止令を廃止人々はカップヌードルを心置きなく食べ長く大平の世が続いたのでした終わり
The flick's not the hard part. It's not the hard part. The whole song is the hard part aside from that. Like, hit me with that slurp hold noodle nonsense. That's totally cool. It's the weird formation of the triple boys and all of that. The big stream with a little side of curveball in there, that's what gets me. The flick is very fun. I'm just going like, "Gah!" But I actually passed it, so that's cool. Ah. Now try Salamander 1, it's fun too. Oh, that's another one of the new ones. I don't think I've cleared that on Master either. It's also a 31, right? I think. Or am I crazy? I've already played it? Is it a 32? Oh. I haven't played it. Period. How long is that song? Do we have after stream time? Yes. Master have some overlaps that mess with your brain. Ah, I was scared of that one, and it was listed as a 25? We real salamanders up in here. I'm leaving. Ah! The first few days of the event were so nice. Everything was happening fast. Nobody disbanded. Look at us now. Oh wait, does the event end today? Yo. Am I gonna fail? Yeah. Am I gonna make my team lose? Yeah. But am I gonna try to vibe to this as best I can because this song freaking slaps? Yeah. Who made the last part so hard? I'm gonna go refill my water. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I mean when I say that these songs are making me, my gosh, making me tense up and try too hard. I went to go fill up my water, like every vein in my arm was just popping out. We don't need to see that. The lighting's too good here. You'll never see it. Except you could probably see that. Yeah, you can still see that. Go away! Me with Overwatch? Me, but for a different reason, because my blood just boils in that game. Watch me struggle more with this song than I did the last song. This is a test of endurance. You can't remind yourself to loosen up in the middle of a song. We're in the middle of it. But it's... The tense thing only happens whenever stuff is difficult. It's like trying to keep yourself together, stop yourself from falling apart. It's so hard. The song never stops. It never stops. Like, once I hit one pattern where I either flub it up or I maybe accidentally do something different, it's all over because I don't have a place to recover. And once I feel awkward, I stay awkward for the rest of the song. Remember back when you played Osumania and after every session you'd be literally dripping sweat into your thighs on your end? At the end? Oh my... No thank you. No thank you. The only game I would ever sweat for, Beat Saber, Toku no Tatsujin, and Waka. Rest in peace, Waka. Speaking of Osumania, is Friday Night Funkin' actually out yet? Jinxed it! It's okay, I already AP'd it before. I just felt Takaru's presence creep in, obviously. A dog isn't here, Takaru. It's not in my abode. But to be honest, I did kind of like... I was alert for 2/3 of that song, and I just kind of like drifted away. I was way too well in the vibes. I only have like 12 songs all perfected. Most of them are level 26. Hopefully, someday in the next like 10 years, I can get that Matter Skills badge. What's the highest song? 36? I think? 36. And I can only full combo 30 at best. But there's not a lot of songs that are higher than 32. They're very, very few and far between. Tell Your World was my first. And then I think my next one was either Reborn or Copycat. Oh my god, I blinked. I thought it was done. I blinked. Like, a long blink, like... Oh, wait, was my first all-perfect Envy? Imagine blinking? I wish. I got 3 blinks max per song, or minimum. Minimum. But what's up, Utori? Swanky. This goes out to everybody that's here. If I'm playing co-op, the room is always open if you're available to join. Oh! So, I'm not playing easy. Mish! Thanks a bunch for the follow. How are you? I really should have played it on easy. I need the lower difficulty clears. I need more shmoney. Oh no, the clock ticking screws me up every time. I'm nervous. This should not be screwing me up like it is. That shouldn't be screwing me up like it is. I'm embarrassed. I made us lose. Trying to find mellow song streamers. Here I am. That's so embarrassing. Did you want in on the party? The room is open. But yeah, something about those stacked, like, different width notes. Something about it was not right for me. No. Do you want a random room or a veteran room? Gotcha. Oh my gosh, hold up. Oh wait, no, I can just tell you the code. I'm literally stupid. If you want to add me as a friend, just tell me, but I will send you the room code. Oops, I didn't mean it. Sorry. I can't read numbers well, apparently. the curse. Mitch, what other versions of the game do you play? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's a big toss-up. It's a tie between Minori or Shizuku. This is very unfortunate. Here, actually, since this might happen again, let's actually go for it. I'm gonna send my player ID. Hopefully I typed that correctly. I think we're good. This will make getting you in the room a lot easier. Sweet. Wonderhoy. Oh my god, you can see my hands. Get them out of here. Nine away from matter skills? Dude, I wish. I wish. I'm only like a third of the way through that. I'm just not all that. I can't do it. And I don't want to use a team specifically for all perfects. Damn! This is a major upset. That was supposed to be my time. And then it was all downhill from there. Zam! Tell me that was a new AP right now. Yeah! I needed it. I needed it. It's okay. Yeah! waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Forgot to unlock it. Ew! Dude's name is Fishy Toes. I think it's fine. My eyes burn. Something's wrong with my eyeballs. Straight up wrong. Maybe it's just that I was outside and wearing contacts. I didn't stay inside like a good noodle. What happened? Manifest it. Just don't be like me. Spend 70,000 crystals and get nothing for it. Have you spent money on this game? Nope. Never will. I will take a free rhythm game any day of the week. And to be honest, the gacha system literally does not matter to me. I just want the pretty pictures. I will be upset if I don't get what I want, but you cannot tempt me. And the ranking for the top of the event, it's pay to win. I get absolutely nothing out of the gacha system. So the gacha here is you pull for your characters. Cut 39. Poor Solon. It makes your team score go up the better units you have. Some of them have better skills, like giving you better score or making your good or great or lower taps turn into perfects. Weapon banner? Basically. I have to fry chicken so bad right now. Come on, Jerry Curry. You got this. Load, load, load. Yeah, I'm very glad this game is not locking you out of having all the songs without paying money. You don't need to pay money to have a good team. Absolutely incinerate it? What do you mean? Third tries the charm. I can't do that in good conscience. You're good. Let me know whenever you're ready. Haha, all my units are upgraded. That's really expensive. You still need 21 mysterious gems? Oh no. Buy it from the shop, it's easy. Oh no. Well then just wait a couple days, it's easy. You'll get there eventually. This is the biggest slog in the game. Literally just sifting through. And just tapping stuff. Just please have mercy. It's a lot for 3 stars and 2 stars. Not quite the case if you want to upgrade 4 stars. Can you tell I'm not in this for the story? This is my least favorite part of the game, let me tell you. Heck yeah! Oh, well, I guess I backed out. Oh, my. Right. Is there a specific goal you have in mind, leveling up this character? Favorite, that's all? That's all we need. Back to the real game. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna go fry some chicken. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Who's your top 3 Vocaloids? In no particular order, Luca, Miku, and Len. That is a funky donut. I like the one on the left. I'm not ready to play this a second time. Congratulations, Takaru. Does the game just get spicier? I'm still like 3 times over the XP limit for level 20. Actually, relax. Relax. Wow, relaxing was not it. Whoops. Sorry, team. Maybe I should have played it on Expert, since I already pushed myself to play it on Master once. What even is that donut on the left? Is it a glazed donut with just brown sugar over it? Taking a break, see ya? Understood. Thanks for sticking around. No, don't create another room, please. Hikaru does not like Natasha. No chance. He got racially profiled. I'm so hungry. Eat? No. No. I don't think I will. Humans don't even need food. Yes, water. Oh, this room's a bust too. I'm gone. I left you. Oh my gosh, these things go flat. I didn't know that. Who says I don't love nobody? I don't know how I feel about this song. This is like... This is just the China song. It's just the China song. Here, let me look up the lyrics to this song real quick. Because obviously I can't understand the Japanese, but... This is so weird. Do you know money in real life? Like... money from Genshin? Yeah. Why? Wait, what the heck? This song is so weird. Fuck, what's up? I just got a jump scare. I was looking up lyrics for a song and I look up and I'm like, what? How is everybody? This song... they reference Wang Lihom? I did not expect that. I know, so much hype coming out of nowhere. It's a party. I do play on iPad. I don't know if I could play on my phone for real. Because that's how I started. And I got stuck on hard mode songs, basically, when I first started. Ugh. Yeah, I did mess it up straight at the beginning. Chat's actually moving way too fast. Oh my lord. I'm not used to this. But I might look relaxed. I'm definitely not. Definitely not. I play on 11.3. But I've only started that recently. I was 11.2 for a long time. I like how too early. I gotta go get some lunch. Have a great stream. Thanks again for the raid, Fong. Hope you have a wonderful meal. Flex for the people. Silver, don't. This is like a public execution. Hit him with it. Ugh. The only songs I want to try are 30. This is terrible. I'm not there. Twitch recommended me to you play Four Fingers as well. Four Finger Gang. Oh my gosh. What is this? Literally just now? Jake? Lil OK? Minnie? Thanks a bunch for the follows, guy. Zzz. I can't hear anything except for the game. Push-ups? There's push-ups? What's going on? Oh my gosh, you guys are like throwing it all at me at once. I'm not used to this. I don't have the training for it. Sun beaming on me. I didn't even notice that. I should have closed my window. Whew.
Hello, world. I want waffle fries.
Are you guys making me flex everything I have right now? Explain it to them? Ugh. So, today's actually the day I'm gonna play it, but in Genshin, I've got most of the 5-star characters. I'm the text-to-speech. Takaru's favorite character in Genshin Impact is Kazuha, and he thinks that mine is inadequate. And so, whenever he hits 1,000,000 burgers, I am going to build him exactly how he wants him. But yeah, here in a little bit, I'm going to take like a 30-minute-ish break, and we'll be back playing Genshin Impact. Somebody tell me if this pops, please. Ah, sweet! Backbridge time! What are you... You guys are just redeeming things to redeem things. I know it. Hold up. Now I gotta get this set up. We'll get there eventually. Really? You're gonna say gened up white boy style? Fua, thanks so much for the follow. You guys are going wild today. Ah, thanks. I love him a bunch. Gened up white boy style, goaded with the Sekai combos. We don't full combo too often around here. You're gonna try to make me chug when you can't even see me? Will you trust me if I say that I... Oh wait, you could see me grab the cup. It does make me drink water. I know everybody like literally just got here. This song is going to be my last for now. Oh, I guess not. Next song is going to be the last song that I do. I think the lid was on. It's got a straw. This one will be my last one. I'm gonna go eat some food, come back with some Genshin. But I open up pretty much every single stream with Project Sekai. So if you get a notification from me, chances are this is what I'll be playing first. I'm not an addict. I do this voluntarily. The lid was indeed still on, technically. Ignore that.
夢のキャンパスワイレットの夕日を見送った帰り道
あなたのハートはもう私のこと描いてるのかな
今夜は時間もたっぷりあるから
あなただけの私でいてあげるよ
ゆっくりと深呼吸して見つめ合った
始まるよミラクルペインティング奇跡の正体魔法の一筆で夢中にさせ
This is really awkward.
あなた色に染めて今宵は
I'll get him next time.
いくつの夢を数えたかな
溢れる
思いは
数えきれない
耐えきれない尽くせないまだまだ足りないだからまたわらまいて
I'm not in it. I'm sorry.
あなたに伝えるから作るからI love you シャパパピピピナハパルワ
Yeah, I am only hydrated, I guess. I don't have food for the mind. Okay, that was a stinker. We need one more challenge. I still have energy anyway. This is the real last one. The real last one. Oops. Maybe I am actually, like, more hungry than I think I am. I need sustenance. All right. Thanks a bunch for stopping by, everybody. Hope you stick around for the Genshin show. But if not, I totally understand. 30 minutes is a long time to wait. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Sekai at the beginning of the stream. Much love, friends. I'm back. What's going on? Did I miss anything important? What was that question mark? I don't know, I didn't load it fast enough, I guess. Don't you know Ayaka's burst is a riddle? Talk to the new person about Sekai and Gems or something for a birthday banner? Ask away. What are you doing in Genshin today? I might do... I'm not doing Baiju's quest. I might do 1 or 2 endings of Layla's hangout. And I want to do the world quest or whatever the heck I need to start exploring the new section of the desert. Yeah, what's this about? Birthday banners? You should do Baiju's quest. It's short, maybe 45 minutes. Okay. Saki's getting a birthday banner. Do we know what the card looks like yet? So I'm pretty sure the only birthday banner I've pulled on... Pretty sure the only birthday banner I've pulled on is Shiho's. I don't know why I went into that domain. I really don't. What's in there? I have never used either of those artifact sets in my life. I might have a couple artifacts, but she doesn't have much going for her. Let's see. I think she might have a 2-piece of it. Yeah. But I think... Pretty sure birthday banners in Project Sekai are pretty nice. I think if you do 100 pulls, you're guaranteed to get one. Excuse me, Takaru, you what? Did you just get a tutorial for Elemental Sight? Why, no shot. Oh, and Star Rail. Really? That's in there? Seems kind of whack.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Shit, hold up. I feel so trapped in this box. Somebody help. Yeah. Get me out. Give me some room.
Kamisato Abi. Suiyu.
Kamisato art. Surrender.
You didn't answer you about the gems? The gems? I thought I was paying attention. Ask me again, ask me again. Make me not look like a bad streamer, man. The gems for the birthday banner? How does that work? I'm confused. If you're talking about in Project Sekai, birthday banners are limited to 100 wishes, or not 100 wishes, 100 pulls.
Take flight.
And then after that, you can just get it from the exchange shop as a guaranteed. So getting a birthday character would cost you 30,000 crystals.
Remember, health comes first.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Rain outlines your figure.
Taking a turn for the better.
Rain cutter.
Surrender in allegiance.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Remember, health comes.
Health comes what? Sir? Test runs are weirdly... a hassle.
Let's dance.
What is Kaya doing in here?
No touching.
Yeah, you do not need it in this at all. But did my explanation make sense?
Let me weave you a...
Come at me. Breaking new ground.
Rain cutter. Time to...
Sight clear. Feast your eyes.
Sure for now? What's that supposed to mean? Is that silver? What is silver lining? I guess it means what you said. I mean what I say and say what I mean. Okay, now this is awkward. I'm like slouched down in my chair. Hey, can we get a raise? Raise me up. Yeah. There we go. I don't like this.
Pin them down.
Freeze!
Rude.
You don't get frostbite. What's the...
Try not to enjoy this.
Just like we rehearsed.
Hear my prayer. Just a grace. Yield.
This spirit will be frozen.
Forward Amber, help!
Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
Yo, what? Did you see them like sliding away? Ridiculous. Officials next. It's the Prinzessin. Oh. I don't like this team.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
No escape! Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee!
Don't get frostbite.
Let it rain! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Didn't like that team. Good thing it's over. I don't need to know how she works until I build her. The builder. The fighter. Steve. Exactly. I didn't say I knew how she worked.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Mayhaps Baiju? Actually, I gave up on my Alhaitham. Why can't I talk right now? I gave up on Alhaitham, right? Yeah, I did. He's got the worst circlet known to man. Still rocking it, though. All right, Mr. Baiju. Actually, there we go. What are we farming? Emblem, as always.
Be still.
Aloy's gotta get her feather and whatnot, finally.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
It's too early for farming. You're gonna throw off the whole clock.
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gui. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
You must mean Baiju.
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
It'll be a piece of cake for us.
Changshin can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Chengsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is! Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
You can count on us.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Oh, over there. Isn't this like the wrong way? Oh. No, I'm just crazy.
They searched to the north.
I thought this
but
went off in a
couldn't
different
find anyone who
direction.
matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
All right, Alejandro, you're not good at hiding yourself this time. What a silly guy. Look, look. Zaishun, That's Sino. That is literally just Sino.
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
No, don't put a pin there. Rid of it. Teleport.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
I don't think he can hear you.
There's somebody over there!
Why did they jump scare me with that notification?
It's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
What?
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right?
Look, Hu Tao's real.
Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao! My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare. I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time. Hold on a second.
Yeah, why are you in
You're
such a
not seriously
rush?
thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you? Huh? Why not? What's the problem? Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends? Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
Me too.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
What?
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable. Paimon, sorry, what?
Yeah, what is it? What?
God remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I
Minnie,
have
what's
to
up?
neglect a patient in need who is right there in front
Welcome
of me?
back.
Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this? Baiju, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh, I basically
and
just got
monitor
back.
my
Don't worry about it.
activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
Don't forget that we're here too.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
Oh, I don't have to walk back?
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Is it a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Wow,
Thank you,
that
Dr.
fast?
Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
It's Paimon.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
We'll be heading out now too.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
So dead right now? Everybody's just vibing.
Well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
You mean Baiju's master?
Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Oh no, you don't have to shut up. It's just the only thing we can talk about. Unless we just... the story's just the focus.
Idling time on admiring the scenery.
You can interrupt however you like.
Snake-bedecked docks doing surgery.
Ask the people some questions. Oh, my shoulder just popped. That was whack. Sekai friends. Who is your favorite character, period?
Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
So...
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me. Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system? Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
That vaguely rings a bell. Too many favorites?
Well,
That's a mood.
It is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Yeah, Silver, that's not a bad point. What do you guys do for fun outside of the good old video games?
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them? Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master? According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle
I know, Takara, it's
once went traveling
crazy.
together when they were young. They ended up at Chen
She's
Yu
really-
Vale, where they met
she's
a
really here.
pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chen Yu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Oh, this is your entry into Vocaloid? That's super cool. I always do wonder how people get into it. Like, is it Project Diva? Is it Project Sekai? Was it like just something you saw forever ago as a kid? That's me, by the way. I saw it forever ago.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme. If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chen Yu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things. In what way? Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Immortality?
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to. After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers.
Yep, sorry, Paimon. I really didn't mean to interrupt you like that. They're bickering more like siblings.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing. Honey, but I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Dad!
A full recovery.
Are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
Haven't got that much into the story, plus you're stuck at rank 25? Take it at your own pace. The game's not going anywhere. It's the only thing keeping me grounded with Star Rail. I'm so itchy to play it, but I'm also like, chill out. It's literally not going anywhere.
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Baiju looks a little worse for wear. Something's wrong.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
So you can go vomit off the side. Yep, totally, totally.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Yeah, like
Who's
Changsheng.
there?
Not me. It's me.
Why did you follow us here?
I thought you were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jia Liang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Life force?
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Mr. Baiju, that was very irresponsible. And you're kind of doing some false advertising for Our Lady here.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Well, he's trying to push Hu Tao away here. And he's making it seem like he's fully treated my boy. When in fact, he pulled some voodoo and just suppressed it.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Are you sure you're okay?
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. He must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body, and soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Go on, Baiju. Let us help you.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So, what are the next steps?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Do you know where his house is?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Qiqi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
I could really use a nap right now. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I talk to you?
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right? Right?
Right. Why so sleepy? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I forced myself to get up earlier. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Nah. Not quite. Good sleep's hard to come by, you know what I mean?
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Yeah, they just put it
Nor
there,
have
actually.
I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
That's kind of mean.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, hmm? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now, hmm? Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Nope. You just get the spoiler from me. Several faint marks can be seen on the pillar. Maybe it was used to record Ayu's height as he grew up. There's some faded writing near the bottom mark. The more quickly Ayu grows up, the sooner can leave. Judging by the number of marks on the pillar, the family has led a secluded existence here for many, many years. The firewood is neatly stacked, and the logs were cut with great power and precision. Whoever chopped the firewood must have been physically fit. Some logs at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. It must have been a while since any new wood is added to the pile. Some roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix them in no time. The dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Dad tried to fix it, but ended up breaking one of the legs by accident. Dad's forgetting things again. I'll have to write it all down for now, and read it back to him when he's feeling a bit better.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What?
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God remains?
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Alive.
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
No, 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 no. No. No, you can keep it.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
He was going back towards Chingsa Village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
Bruh.
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know of a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged.
Dude, you gotta stop citing stuff.
So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Chingsa Village?
Nothing concrete.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Fogies?
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
No, we do not need to go to the source of the load. That's not the solution.
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? After a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
That's not nice.
Plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing!
Can I have some of that?
Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Strange. Baiju has a weak constitution. And didn't his master pass away at an early age?
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just... a pain in the neck!
Yikes.
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Actually, I do have someone that I can call.
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, Traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
What's wrong, Paimon? You do it. Xiao? Xiao, are you there?
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before.
That was dramatic, dude.
I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Let me explain. He is very dramatic.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Thank you, Xiao.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master! Master, there's a problem.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jialiang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Are we not going to take the specimen with us? Hello? Don't call me a fine specimen. Illegal words.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
Good words.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
What?
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he?
Oh, yes, he
Is there
is.
really no other way to save Jialiang? Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
Aw, Chi-Chi. I stood here the entire night.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Load? Let's go check up on him.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
It's very important. So welcome back.
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky, even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She
Ooh,
makes
what you drawing?
numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for?
I want to
We've been
nap.
outside waiting for
Give
you
me
the
a
whole
nap.
time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
I'm so behind on My Hero now. I think I'm like 2 seasons behind at this point.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just...
He's dead.
Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baishu! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jiaoliang seemed fine yesterday.
6?
Why do you need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
Oh my gosh. The last thing I saw was Endeavor fighting the Nomu.
I
think.
made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jiaoliang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment.
Unless Shigaraki's hair color change arc happened after that. In which case, I saw that.
And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jiaoliang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jiaoliang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jiaoliang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
So that's why Zhongli did it.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition.
I haven't been able to keep up with anything, really. It's kind of a terrible situation for me to be in. Not that not watching anime is like, you know, detrimental. But I'm gonna try my best to keep up with Demon Slayer.
Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them.
Remix.
I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jiaoliang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Eight?
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jia Liang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic.
He's
for her
listening.
health.
He's
And
listening.
given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
Yeah, you were talking pretty loud, man.
It's Jiao Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it?
You just met Small Ganyu? Who's that in Star Rail?
There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Another
well.
eavesdropper?
Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please
Phylum?
add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Oh, that is a Small Ganyu.
Dr.
Cute.
Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Chi-Chi's so sweet.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
It's trying to take you back home.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way.
I can feel it in my bones.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
There he goes, trotting along.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
That you are having a heart attack?
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
It's really just around the corner.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jiaoliang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
Dendro and Geo. Nah, I don't think I will.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
They all died.
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to... curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jiaoliang. Come on, let's keep going.
He's not in great shape. Let's make that clear.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I don't see any dust on the sensor's surface. The burn marks on the inside are still fresh. I don't think this was left here by the treasure hoarders.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster-repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiangli was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jiaoliang's life, albeit as a last resort.
I don't like that we
That's
keep
right.
saying it like that.
This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. Yes, this was the place.
Yes, Mr. Jiaoliang.
This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison. I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Oh, it was as simple as that? Okay. I thought I'd have to maybe solve a little puzzle or pull a lever or something. Oh, that's how she got out the cave. I was like, how do you get out if you have to fall like this? The strongest in his class. The numero uno.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
That's actually pretty cool.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Is it actually puzzle time?
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Push. Hands are so cold right now. Give him a good old sit. I have to do that sometimes, especially during the winter whenever I play Project Sekai.
Everybody stand back! Charge! Press the advantage!
Is this a bit extra for one? Yeah. Do you actually save up for 10 pulls? That is so much patience. I literally could never. That is incredible. I think I'll stick to my my 10 pulls. Oh, the track's broken. Okay. Yeah. Oh. It can't go anywhere. So I have to go all the way back. No. Hold up. What? Oh, this is a different one. That was some dissonance right there. And so this should be able to connect if I do it from over here. Supposedly. Nay.
Can't catch me.
Does not bounce off of these boys. No, don't activate it. I want to push it. All right. I'm so sorry. I don't wish to be this tired. Do it. Oh, okay. He's not doing so well, Chief. We gotta hurry.
Jolie!
Look out! There's a
god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
I wonder who my next 5-star is going to be.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you.
In Star Rail,
If we
yeah.
don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
What does Welt do again?
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Pick one.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
You can't be thinking about that again.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see IU grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang... Baiju, Changsheng... Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind.
Tears in the club.
As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li!
Oh, we can...
What's the point of
it all.
Yep, all we can do right now is honor Geolog's decision to bear witness.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
And a zippity doo dah. Oh, he really is just gonna. He really did. I was joking.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
It's Chi-Chi
How does it
2.0.
feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
You did.
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
So it was Hu Tao.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration.
Oh my gosh.
One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You really do want him dead.
Stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
Yeah, that's whack.
If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Such as...
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiangli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Maybe I'll whip something too. It's been a while.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
It do be like that.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Oh, you're good. No worries.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
Oh no. She wrote it down. I knew it. I know it. Just get the book. Hold on, what if you just... What if you just don't? What if you just don't? Oh. Alright, fair enough. When is the last day to finish the event? If you're talking about the Sumeru one, I think it's 8 days? Or maybe like 7.5. I guess I could just check. A little over 7. Thought there was a cat one? You mean the Genius Invocation TCG Heated Battle Mode where you can get more currency for TCG? You have 7 hours.
Jialiang.
Oh no.
Jialiang.
I really broke it.
Dad!
No, it's an event.
Didn't I... Huh?
How does it feel to come
I really
back to
tried to
life?
mess with the system and now I've
feel stretched
completely
Dr.
borked it.
That's right. Of course, this is but a whether it will keep you alive for a few days, but however long you have left, I believe it should
You
be
cannot
more
get
than sufficient
primos.
time for you to say your final goodbyes. But
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh.
it's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect in the end. All I know is that if I'm present, and even this, without Director Who nudging things in the right direction.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir.
It's an event. It's ending.
Director.
All I wanted was leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy. One Chi-Chi was enough.
You stay away from my dad!
Oh, is that right? What? Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
All's well that ends well. Have you...
It feels like it was a whole...
Yay! Paimon Kip! Alright, first things...
Ah, finally.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju.
Let's
Don't
do this
mention it,
right
your
this
duty.
time. And not mess with it.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju.
What do you mean, turn out this way? I don't like your tone.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just
I'm
that,
sorry.
you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That
I don't
cannot
mean
be
to be so
explained
weak.
by intellect alone. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer
Eat some
many
foodie food.
diseases and toxins to yourself.
Don't be like me.
There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
You come get it.
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them.
Gotta go?
Come and try them out.
Heard.
Yes,
Thanks a
darling.
bunch for
Mom
sticking
will be
around
there in
today,
just a
Minnie.
second. Hey, slow down.
I hope you had some fun while you were
Baizhu,
here.
I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore.
You meant to ask, do you and Money hang out often in the real world? If you're streaming later, I might join. Understood. I look forward to it. Deuces. Takaru, no, we do not hang out often anymore.
Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Also, when Changsheng was talking about fate, what did she mean exactly? Location issues? Kinda, yeah.
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with,
Do be living
including Baizhu
not
and
far
Jiang
away,
Li's
but
master,
decently
passed
far.
away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
Good cut in, good cut in.
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiyu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body?
Okay,
if
and your point?
disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Chengsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
You have to become immortal yourself.
Precisely. I will be Chengsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju,
Stay that way.
Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Aww.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Leave some grub for me.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Whew. Right. I was thinking about Hero's Wit, and then I remembered, like, I had a bunch of Adventurer's Experience or whatever. What is it called? We gotta know. Yeah, Wanderer's Advice, Adventurer's Experience, and Hero's Wit. This is the one. I'm still suffering. Early this morning, the Nagarjanites warned us to turn around and leave immediately, saying there was nothing to see in the northern desert. Some of our bodyguards are from the desert, and they're already beginning to waver. Superstitious lot. Captain Parshid plans to negotiate with their leaders, but will the Nagarjanites be as amenable to the reason as we are? I've already read this. I definitely already read this. It's like eerily quiet. Where's the music? Who are you? You guys don't look like tribespeople of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you get. Please go back. We are here to resolve the issue regarding the sign of Aposha. The sign of Aposha? How did you know of this name? We are adventurers who have an organization at our backs. Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us, of course. Since you know the sign of Aposha, you must have heard of us, Shamania, right? The desert past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what reason you may have. Order of Skeptics? My apologies. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Piro, a member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Order of Skeptics? Paimon remembers that Catherine told us to look for the Nagar juice sites or something. Looks like Piro isn't the one we're looking for. Nagarjanites? It's just a derogatory name that those guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the Dev, alongside the divine bird's heirs. He gained divine power through the rite of Chinvat. Chinvat? And put an end to the calamity. How dare they call such a hero? And our first Vijnanapi. Vijnanapati? I can't do this, dude. What's up, Baba? Wait, why am I telling you outsiders this? Are you two spies from the academia? We're here to take care of a problem. Aha! So you are the academia's henchmen. We've tried our best to keep a low profile, but still you managed to find our trail. Still, I'd believe that the academia was full of cowards who would never dare to step foot into the desert. I won't lie. You've impressed me. Paimon didn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about the academia. Of course, Lord Nasuraya has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, so you are here to gather intelligence after all? Ugh, I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave. If this conversation continues, as unwilling as I might be to do so, I would have to end you. What? You're the one who couldn't resist blabbing. Why are you putting the blame onto us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Oh, right. Ether. Show Piro the token that Catherine gave us. He'll know what's going on once he sees it. Token? This had better not be some trick. Ta-da! Look! Told you we weren't lying. A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. What is this shabby drum? You call this a token? Huh? Did Catherine mix things up? You guys don't look like you can bribe... You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now, or things will get messy. Don't you underestimate us skeptics. Spare us! It's too late to beg for mercy. Oh. You don't think we can talk this out?
I will have order. Stabilize. Solidify.
You're doing great, honey. Cease! Cease, I say! Lady Sorash, why did you... You didn't have to attend such a trivial matter personally, let alone in front of these outsiders. We pari appear before whoever we wish, and our volition is not for you mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your bounds? This little thing is about Paimon size, but the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Piero calling lady in that reverent tone? Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there, as envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Yeah, we should have introduced ourselves first, but that high and mighty attitude of yours is... My words and actions are not contrary to traditions and principles of the Puri. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons. Fine, we're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon and he's Ether. We're adventurers who came here on a commission. I'm the one who's an adventurer. Hey, we adventure together all the time. I need only know your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, that item has a profound connection with us Pari, and is not something that you mortals should possess. Ether, I command you to present it to me immediately. No way! At least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that, not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay Mora to the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss. Reward? Mora? To think you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake would send your race tumbling into an eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. You humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you the leader you speak of. This item would remain worthy tribute even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We still have to deal with the huge hole in the sky. And if we don't... Huge hole? You referred to the sign of Aposha, then. And you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils? How presumptuous. It is the duty of us Pari to eradicate the sign of Aposha, an endeavor that I, Sorash, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of the divine Simurgh, and sacrifice everything that one might call Sorash. To stand in my way is not a sin that one such as you may bear. Simurgh? Foolish beings, have you not heard of the divine bird Simurgh? She is the master of Kavarena, who once saved the land from destruction. Legend has it that it was she who split into infinite motes of Kavarena after her sacrifice, thus quelling the catastrophe. Sure, but Paimon doesn't think that we'll need you to sacrifice yourself. In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours so long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. Lady Sorash, the Vijnanapati, has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is completed. I have decided, and as a Pari, my word is law. All right, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. Still dying. But gird yourself all the same. That which lies ahead is not a place that human beings can easily set foot in. If you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. Where will we go? This is interesting. Why are you making platforms?
Let's light it up! Scrolly! Let's roll! Only coming through! Can't catch me! Bam!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you! Attaboy!
What do you mean, Deve? Is that Dev or Deve? Dave? Aren't these just abyss mages and hilly churls? To think you would so easily defeat the rampaging Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there is still quite the gap between you and us Pari. The sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided then, you shall have the honor of being my Yasnapati. Yasnapati? Paimon doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Do you not have such things amongst humans? Strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they exist in? Neither of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung of by others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserved to be remembered. Alas, those who loved conflict would soon be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds, once all who had lived in such times were gone, their works forgotten to the last. I will not be like them. My great work shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus, I shall now give you my permission to record those deeds. Rejoice and give thanks, for this is not a grace that few receive from us Pari. This all sounds very complicated, but basically you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right? Couldn't you find a skeptic to help you out there? The skeptics? I may admire their spirit, but other than their leader, whom you mentioned previously, the rest are not fit for such work. They speak all day of how conflict is the true nature of this world, but they have themselves lost all ability to engage in such. None of them will be able to witness my sacrifice to its end. Whatever the case, it has been decided. Fret not, you shall be free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form. Well, sure, even if Paimon can't see it. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, can you only hit 5 things with it? Wacky do. What's up, Remington? Welcome back. How was your day? The path here is now dotted with gray crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. Gray crystals? You mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Paimon's had her eye on them for a while now. What are they? Gray crystals are the remnants of the Black Fire's embers, proof that this land has suffered great calamity. Work this morning sucked and the meeting tonight was ridiculous? Oh. Well, we got a saying for that. It's a bro moment. But I hope it's a good thing that it's over now. The Black Fire? Indeed. I am sure you have heard that a great catastrophe struck long ago, where dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless pit hollow in this land, and the demons of Dev that crawled through the gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted till the honored lord of Kavarena, the divine bird Simurg, drank the primordial water left behind by our god before transforming herself into Kavarena of all kinds and scattering across the land. From that day on, the Kavarena have taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those powerful memories that leaked out have been sealed by the Kavarena. Kavarena. I keep saying Kavarena, like it's the Macarena. It's not right. There's no chance it's right. If only I knew every language known to man. It's nighttime already. There's no time for naps. It's time for sleep. What was left are these ubiquitous gray crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. The gray crystals in the area have increased of late. I suspect that this must have something to do with the sign of Aposha's dark power. Dude, I'd love to take a nap right now, though. But if we use Kavarena's might, we can get rid of these crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Kavarena... You know, just putting consonants together in my mouth is just like impossible. It makes me feel like a dumb, stupid dummy. You can keep your coat on. I want to go nap. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Kavarena should be nearby. Let us look around. You, already a gadget, or what? Well, then why do you have a coat on? I'm actually really confused. Oh. I'm stupid. Nah. I will not be partaking in this activity.
Everyone hold hands. Hey, share my knowledge. Positions.
It's the price to pay for being hot. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Why do you think I have my air conditioner on?
Everyone hold hands.
I have no idea what this conversation is, Remington. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying words. Mm-hmm. Totally. It's so dark in here. We did it! Thank you, Mr. Seeley.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Hello, Mr. Academia. Lady Sorush. Kavar and his envoy, you have arrived. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the Rite of Chinvat will soon be complete. According to my research, we need only collect all of the great songs of Kavarina next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment. You two are... Do not fret. They are Ether and Paimon, my newly chosen Yasnapati, and his companion. They are here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet. A Yasnapati, you say. Though I will not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the Rite of Chinvat is complete may have untoward effects. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Speak no further. I have my reasons for doing this. Well then, take that drum from before out, Ether and Paimon. Now slap it. The Cornbantes. The Cornbantes, you say? Yes, this is an important catalyst for the ritual needed to forge a laupa between ourselves and the Pari. I have searched for many years to find this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the fates will also be with me when I lead the order of skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn their House of Dana, or whatever they call it, to the ground. Wow. That's a way to casually paint yourself as a villain, huh? Villain? The Academia are the true villains here. Have no doubt of that. I forgot my introductions. I am Nasajuna, the Vijnanapati. Vijnanapati. Easy. Of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here. If you would use the terminology of the Academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. But I doubt those pampered folks would care much for what we at the margins call ourselves. You do not look much like those the Academia might send. We're just passing adventurers. Fair enough. Though in truth it would not matter even if you were to be from that dratted place. Even if the entire core of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted. Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. So they all say. Those treacherous louts from the Academia, and when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Just like those people in funny masks who try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dared to attack our honored envoy of Kavarana. Kavarina, Lady Sorish. And they met defeat at my hands. Each one of them. I'm guessing those were the Fatui? The Fatui? I know not of who you speak, but they were city folk, so I doubt the Academia would be far behind in the shadows. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Tamir Mountains. We once had such numbers that all the desert north of Mount Damavand would struggle to hold us. It is only because of our harsh environment that the slander and ostracism by the Academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such sage souls as myself holding things together and the protection of Kavarina, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Sounds like quite the disagreement, yes. Catherine said that you have your differences, but it sure looks to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the Academia. Say not hate, but rather that we simply cannot coexist. When I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though they feign politeness by calling us a branch of the Academia, this is not but a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideals with them, and so chose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless louses been doing in the meantime? Compared to the pampered pedants, we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Paimon doesn't get it. You need only understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Kavarina and impurity, Dari and the true way. It is these struggles for supremacy that have kept this world alive, just as surely as the sky does. Those sophists. Sophists? Help?
Sophist.
Sophist. Those sophists in their fancy darshans believe that the fates of all are inscribed in the skies, and that this is the supreme wisdom and truth. But look, the skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth, then, is an imperfect thing. You're dangerously close to some forbidden knowledge. Perhaps nothing is truly perfect. Ah, think you thus? Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss this issue in more detail. Nasariah, this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen how the gray crystals hem us in ever more tightly? If we do not extinguish the sign of Aposha soon, things shall grow most perilous indeed. Well, speaking of the sign... Right, that's right. We were tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this talking, we don't know what it's supposed to be. Well, our plans also involve extinguishing that celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let us call it the water's surface. The water's surface? Your explanation's just making things more confusing. The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is with the skies. It is like a mirage, if you have seen those before. That big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage. Well, it should be, for that celestial sign reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Long, long ago, Dari once built a factory here that connected them to realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which they say the Dari started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tanigi Hollow, And though they were sealed away with the new vein of the ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What the sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift, and though the monsters cannot enter Tevat through that illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first Vijnanapati Vijnanapati, my dude. It's not that hard. It's 5 syllables, but it's not that hard, dude. They say that our very first Vijnanapati extinguished that strange sign together with the Pari, but as the power of impurity has strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows? That Hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times. What? No! That wouldn't be interesting at all. It matters not. Simorg drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless Kavarna. As the heirs to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we Pari have. I, Sorush, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of course, Kavarna's envoy. And we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely. There's something about S sounds that trip me up. Maybe I should start doing tongue twisters. And we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely... Oh my god. And we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see your duty through. Ugh. What's with all this talk about sacrifice? Is that really necessary to solve this problem? Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Aposha have long been lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know that There might not have been any more left to know that the rite of Chinvat existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of Simorg, and should therefore also have the power to transform into Kavarna to purify the land. And would you not say that a grand sacrifice to save the world on the part of the Divine Bird's heirs very much suits our order's style? What? That's so haphazard. This sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking of other ways to solve this issue? Paimon's sure there's got to be some alternative, right? It's always been this way, hasn't it? I am very good at my job, after all. I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witnessing my sacrifice shall suffice. Jeez. It is something worth celebrating that we Pari should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsiders. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate the Tanigi Hollow to make preparations for the rite of Chinvat anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scars left behind by a fissure that once led beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Well, Paimon is kinda curious. A sound plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Kavarna battles against impurity. My Yasnapati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. Such conviction. Sorush, Bloom Guard of the Pari. Pari are very mysterious creatures, and as the Bloom Guard of her race, Sorish can replace your characters to fly and move. When Sorish is in flight, your character will stay in place to await her return. While in flight, Sorish can ascend or descend, and can use the Accelerate skill to increase her flight speed. Sorish cannot be too far from your character though. A Bloom Guard should never abandon others after all. Sorish can call upon the special energies within items around which mysterious mayflies dance. Press Sorish's Interact skill to allow her to use her power to guide the might of the Kavarna. Hold her Interact skill to cause her to stop and continuously channel Kavarna's might. During this time, you can control your character freely. As a Pari, Sorish can also perceive some things beyond normal human sight. I love that Paimon has a name. And everything and everyone just gives her a nickname. More exploration knowledge? Plumes of Purifying Light. Plumes of Purifying Light are the fragments left behind by the entities of Kavarna who have used up all their strength. Only Pari such as Sorish can retrieve them. Some plumes will flee when Sorish approaches. She must successfully give chase to retrieve such plumes. Some other plumes will split into many leaves when Sorish draws close. Collect all of these leaves to retrieve the complete plume. A lot of the other Furies do mess me up a decent chunk. Wait, there were more back here, right? Or is that above? Wait, which Fury are you talking about? Are you talking about the boisterous one or the one that just can't stop talking about murder? Okay, it doesn't look like it's down here. Is that deep pit the Tanigi Hollow you were talking about earlier? There's super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since most monsters have been sealed, it doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. That is why we must use the power of Kavarna to reopen the way. Hey, wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal, too. No. I mean that we must open the path to the sign of Aposha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to true darkness again. But that is exactly why the sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great songs of Kavarna to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinvad to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. The great songs of Kavarna? They are the mightiest manifestations of the Kavarna scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the rite of Chinvad. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as legend holds that the first Vijnanapati, Nagarjuna, and the Pari did. These unfamiliar sounds in my mouth is crazy. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vijnanapati Nagarj... Oh my god. Hold up. I have encountered legends that our first Vijnanapati Nagarjuna was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the signs, but that, I feel, is mere myth. I believe that Kavarna's envoy will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Did Sorish not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Simurgh? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all. Well, that's what Sorish says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Kavarna together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Well, basically only the Pari who has been chosen as a Bloomguard can touch the great songs. But our current envoy, Lady Sorish, has yet to obtain that right. Is that so? For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Sorish? You dare speak to me like that, pale floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin-horned chaplet may she become the Bloomguard, a being able to gather the power of Kavarna. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zurvan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was the very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. But that elder of ours is utterly irresponsible. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin-horned chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way. But if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Sorish called you her Yasnapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Vorukasha Oasis? That is where Lady Zurvan may be found. Perhaps Lady Zurvan may yet change her mind should should she see that we humans view Lady Sorush as the predestined envoy. Okay, I figured it out. Shh, sounds. I just can't. I literally just can't. And why aren't you going? Well, as for me, she would definitely look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. Ooh, rice, beef, and spicy wontons. I'm almost jealous. Almost. If she looked upon me, I doubt she would ever change her mind again. This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation. So please, do go with Lady Sorush to the sacred place protected by the Kavarina. I got water. No, I had noodles. It was delicious, thank you. I had tom yum noodles. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. There is much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Chinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the locations of the great songs. It wasn't me. I used your Himeko like 7 hours ago. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the Pari who sleep at present once more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chinvat to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the twin-horned chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains. Oh well. So we have to look for this that Pari elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Sorish is. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go fry some chicken. I'll be right back. Here we are, back again. You know, I need to get... I'm gonna refill my water. Sorry. Bro, are you kidding right now? Whoa, my forehead is shiny. I'm glossy. Meet Deoster version 2. Now with 65% less gloss. Matte finish coming soon. Dude does not care about Genshin anymore. He's been completely sucked in. Hoyoverse has cannibalized itself. I should definitely walk there. Yeah, what about your Kazuha? Wait, what? How did I get turned around? Something tells me you will. Bro's loyalty is waning.
Hey! All eyes on me!
Woo! Interesting that we need a loading screen for that. So what's the deal with this? Is this how they look like now? How pathetic. Sorish, what are you talking about? Never mind. I just happened to witness the undignified states of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow! That really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle looks almost like a door, right? If we walk through it, it might lead somewhere. Paimon definitely would like to go first. I don't know, it looks pretty scary. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You will disturb the residual party, the pari residing within if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree, huh? But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course the pale floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. I only feel at home when I'm on the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me here, you'd better grasp that as early as possible, flail poder. These Fravashi trees are pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting this land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into the state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Vorukasha oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Vorukasha oasis. But nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is but keep these Fravashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was all a meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. Looks like we should help them. Oh, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't? That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us pari, to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We pari share no such weaknesses. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. A mysterious plant created by a pari who has used the last of their strength. A lingering pari with memories of ancient days is contained within. Sorush can use her power to awaken the residual pari inside the Fravashi trees. If the languishing obsessions of these spirits are extinguished, perhaps these pari, thus scattered abroad, may yet meet again in the Sea of Flowers. Offer the plumes of purifying light you obtain from the Fravashi trees to the Amrita pool, and return all the memories of Kavarina back to the flowery sea.
First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah! Run, run, run! Run? Where to? I'll explain later. Come on, quick. Rude little cuties. These special 4-leaf sigils can be affected by the power of Amrita and can be moved by Sorush. Press Sorush's interact skill to pick them up and place them where they are needed. Gimme that. Huh? Oh, they really got me with the tutorial there. That's annoying. Sick. Well, I'm gonna take a detour real quick. Where are you going? Nilu, faster! Wait, I got 2 primos for that? May I ask why?
Now.
I get turned around so easily here. Wait. I did not get turned around. I was doing fine. You were my objective. Shall we go? I don't like that you can't control the speed that you fly. Dude, I'm literally right next to him. Leave me alone. Yeah, you just you ran around in a circle. Hmm. All right. There's no way those defiled beings can catch up with us. I'll go take a break in the Vorukasha Oasis for the time being.
Here you go.
So we might as well do the other one that's over here too. Oh, I completed this one. Deleted. What about you? It seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? They shouldn't have gone far. Should I be flying around? You know... Never mind. I can't help but feel like there should be better controls for this. Found your friends. They are actually all here. I really can't thank you enough.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where any other ones are, though. I know what I'm doing. I'm looking at you, Wave Rider. Heh, got you, bitch. That's literally it, right? Silver? Soup. Yo! Haha, is that all you got? Who are you talking to? Ah, something's about to attack us. What you mean? I don't see anything.
Yourselves at home. I see everything. Here. Yeah.
Bitch.
I'll protect us. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, what? Blooms be making things explode at the most random times. They ain't nothing. Come forth and perish.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Beat up the Fapui and then we go.
Huh?
Every time I convince myself that I'm not tired, I end up yawning.
Are you here? Let's move. I see everything. Shouldn't get careless. Here you are. The more the distance shine. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Go on straight.
This couch the loneliness of death.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Oh no, it's rolling away. Nope. Nope. If I get distracted by exploring, I will literally never do this quest. It's true. And you know it. Burgeoning Spirit. These tree vines have ensnared the scattered Kavarna. Sorish can use her power to extract this energy and channel it into the vines. Some tree vines have been affected by gray crystals and require additional Kavarna energy for their snare to be loosened. Oh, I already did that. See, like, my problem using this mechanic, I am like, I'm used to the zoom mechanic, you know what I'm saying? So like, right trigger go up, left trigger go down.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Hey, I've been in this spooky place before. The least it could do is have its own corrective camera.
Hey! All eyes on me! That hurt a little. Yeah! Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Dude, you got so much rice. Also, I see a lack of a spoon in there for the rice. I respect it. Real kings only eat rice with chopsticks. Ugh. First those huge dogs, and now it's those huge bugs. Please, help me bring whoever's been left behind here. It really counts that as a trigger for the cutscene? Whatever. Whoa, the crystals here look like... Could this be one of those Waynut that we've seen before? How did it get trapped here? So you call these children of an ancient dragon the Waynut? Still, it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I don't think he'd be very good to eat, Paimon. Paimon's not sure how to feel about that. Oh, what was that emergency food? You two certainly look like you get on well. Of course, we're the best of buddies. But is it not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? Ether would never do that. I merely jest. If you are bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the Vorukasha oasis. Come, let us hurry. And it kicked me out the form. I have to go talk to it again. Stinky. I really dislike controlling this. I didn't have to come back like that. My logic is just too strong. Whew. Finally, I can take a break.
For you.
For me? Where are we going? Yep, I'm still here. Oh, this was... Is this actually the path I was supposed to take? No? Well, I'm so confused. What? Weird waypoint, but okay.
I see everything.
Farwick. As a form of Kavarina scattered upon the earth, Farwicks contain that same power and will stick to your characters once picked up and affect nearby gray crystals. You can also put a Farwick down where you need it to unleash its power. Where do I need it, though? I'm confused and I can't see. What's your problem? Aha. Oh, wait. I was supposed to use the thing that I picked up. Whoops.
Find anything you like?
Is that the whole secret area busted wide open? Hold a Diaster, what does that mean? Is that a good thing? Just getting through a situation without using the resources with pure skill? You lost another 50-50? I'm confused. Looked conventionally attractive while sitting? Well, I don't do that.
With all my strength.
I'm not even sitting.
For you?
I'm actually doing that thing that anime characters do when they're in the middle of training. I'm actually squatting right now. I'm building strength.
Who loses 50-50s, man?
Arf.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh no. That's okay. I didn't want you to watch that anyway. Not in my shorts.
Wait. Huh?
Hey, I don't think we've met before. Are you a Yasnapati? If you could... Did you rip your jeans or something? No. I'm just not wearing jeans. If you could, would you mind bringing me the Udambara pistols? It would bloom from where it cannot bloom. I don't believe you. Something happened? Why do you not trust this?
Positions.
Come on, these are interactable. I should be able to make them bloom. They aren't green, though, so no dendron. Oh, that's right.
Days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Yeah, I agree. Let's take it easy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, friend. I don't know. But I am very excited for when it does happen. Does this stay on my quest list? No Isaac Day. And nah, I don't think tomorrow. You remember those hearts on the wall? No way. That's whack. Hey? What happened to the thing? Son of a bitch. Really? It was only whenever I was close to it? No, incorrect. I can only see the last one. Oh. Wonderful! I will not be doing Abyss for you. Because if you give me your Genshin password, then I'm going to delete all of your Kazuha artifacts. It appears I've gone too far with my joke. I would never do that to somebody. Sent a chill down my spine. I didn't mean it. No, I would not do your Abyss. I don't know what the WoW was for.
For you.
Nilu's so sweet. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You do it then, Takaru. Free of charge. Wait, what is that? Naroda food? Fruit? Fruit gummy. The Naroda fruits are borne by special plants that have been nourished by the Amrita, and their juices contain the same mysterious power. Press Sorush's interact skill to cause her to harvest the Naroda fruits and gain the ability to throw them, using their power to stand against the impurities. As they contain Amrita, the Naroda fruit's juices can also melt through special crystals created from solidified Amrita. Alright, where's the... What am I gonna bomb? Perfect. What? That literally just makes the hilly churls mad? Baked chicken, yellow rice, grilled green beans, and some salted croissants.
Excuse me, are you gonna finish that croissant?
Let me help you pack this up.
I actually have no clue what they wanted me to do with that fruit. Unless it was inside and I wasn't paying attention. I know it was genuine, but I'm a little bit insulted.
I see everything.
Dance with the waves.
Well, then consider me fully insulted.
Deflect.
All my strength. Grow, grow, grow.
No, I'm Diaster.
Here you go.
Thanks. Bitch. Everything is so distracting. All I see is more stuff to get. Why is there a cooldown? You're like when a person gets split into their core traits. You're silly, Diaster. I will not be boiled down to a single personality trait. I will not. Paimon didn't think there'd be such a large patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert too. How strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland, after all. The homeland of the Pari? So there'll be lots of other people like you here, right? You know what? Paimon's not all that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? And the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. That... That is the harvest spot. Harvest stockum. Mm-hmm. It's like they're doing it on purpose. The most difficult word to say in any voiced quest is like Kasharawar. And then they throw this at me. The sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump. Can we go back to the Aranara, please? That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. That is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption, and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the god to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to this realm. The Vorukasha oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even This is terrible. And even the Kavarana, I'm not even joking, it's my brain shorts out. I say the first syllable and it's just gone. And even even the Kavarana that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of this hole the entire time. Her power maintains the seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the god, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Well, never mind that. Let's go look for this Zurvan person, shall we? If we get that chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too. Okay, I'm gonna go fry some chicken again. Chicken. Guess who's back? Not me. Actually, I think this is a great place to stop. At least the world quest for now. No? What do you mean, no? Should I keep going? I figured it was time to farm. After you're done eating, okay. Farming later? What? I'm so confused. You guys just went through a roller coaster. Oh, there's so much stuff right here. Oh shit, I did it out of order. Good one. Or wait, maybe there's not an order? No, there's definitely an order.
Easy.
I almost don't want it to make that sound. I keep thinking something's happening. I'm like, oh right, it's just me. It's just me.
Yeah. Hit.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I've lost my sense of direction. There's a really high up thing. It's over there. I don't know if this song fits with the calamity thing happening over here. But it does match the very serene nature of this this nature. I don't know, just the big beams coming out of the sky. Just my humble opinion. You know, it's gonna be really great once this is, you know, no longer here. That really cool thing that was happening when you walked in disappeared. Now it's just a tree stump. Eat shit and die. Alright, I'm gonna drop the bomb. Dookie. Dookie. Wow, that one is all it takes? In the heat of stress, Duke. You know, you're not wrong. It do be decreasing stress levels. Touch.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Don't tell me you're gonna go around in a circle and go back to the chest. What in the... I don't know where it is anymore. It's gone. Oh, there's different stumps with different Sealies and different courts.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Hopefully that wasn't the Oculus one. Well, I'll just go back to the other chest, obviously.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Also, I totally went through it. I don't know why it didn't turn me into one of these. I specifically walked into it. Oh, so just as finicky? Mm-hmm. Dude, this song's gonna play in the actual game and I'm gonna start bawling. I mean, it's the same melody, the same song right now, but the vocal version's gonna make me, like, die.
A chest full of valuables.
Or maybe it actually did play during... inside the other oasis? Down here? Actually, you're allowed to go back, right? Where am I? Nah, I gotta do the thing first. Hello? I took way too long. Challenge failed. What do you mean challenge failed? Do it again. Nope. Just gonna bring it really high up. Easy. Making butter is so relaxing. Butter.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Where go? Come on, flail faster, Nahida. You're too slow. Actually... ADHD is really happening right now. Alright, where's Celia at? Soup. Oh no, my stomach kind of hurts. I hope I'm not getting hungry again. Did you like playing Flappy Bird as a child? You say child, but that was almost 10 years ago. I only played it a few handfuls. I got like 150 or 200 once, and then I was like, I mean, where do you really go from here? They're little birds, yeah. They're just little flappy dudes. Excuse me, why was this one so easy? Just walk there. Could we donate to you getting non-messy stream snacks? I mean... Sure, but... I don't necessarily want the snacks, though. I'm trying to not succumb to my gluttony. Though when there's pizza in the fridge, I do admittedly lose. See, that's a camera turn that I can get behind. Oh, I thought it was gonna play itself the whole time. Come on, man, what are you doing? I was ready to set the controller down. Gluttony isn't always bad. Look at Merlin from Seven Deadly Sins. She's banging. I'll need an example photo. I've not engaged in this property before.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you...
Imagine messing this up. Dude, yeah. It's a lot. I wish I could mark that. Wait, what direction is it in? West? West. West. Hey! Hey! Stop!
Take it easy. Chest full of valuables.
Never before have I ever hurt so bad after saying a word. Hurt my voice. Okay, so west. But west where? I'm not in the sky anymore. I can't see it. There's a lot to do in this little area. All right, let's see what this person looks like. Hey, yo. Doesn't look like a glutton to me. So there was another, I guess it would be easy to spot. But there's a thing. Oh wait, I marked it, didn't I? Oh, they're all on the other side. What was Paimon talking about this for? I'm gonna just not question that for now. It looks like it might be related to like something bigger on the tree.
Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined.
What area in
It's my lucky day.
Genshin have you had the most fun exploring? Oh, I don't know. I'm having a riveting time right now.
Adventure time.
Sunyata flowers grow in the Sea of Flowers and are tended by the Pari. When they are corrupted by the power of darkness, the Sunyata flowers will turn back into buds. Use Source to touch Sunyata flowers to purify the corroded flowers and allow them to bloom again. Some Sunyata flowers with different colors have to be fully purified within a time limit or a specific order to bloom. I mean, I flew by them, right? Man, most fun exploring. It might be incorrect to say it, but we also don't have Red Solo Cup. I fill you up. I think Surumi Island might be it. Or at the very least, it was the most interesting in my head. Like, it sticks out to me. But literally everything about Surumi Island is like something I gush about. The fact you knew. Crazy, right? I'm a pop culture nerd. I know everything. Do I have Tenari on any teams right now? No. What are we talking about? Oh, what area in Genshin I had the most fun exploring?
Who?
Right, that's not how that works, dingus. Where's the Granum?
Keep up.
Hello? Don't tell me it's up there. Hey. Okay, what did Lil Nas wear to the Met Gala a few days ago? He didn't wear anything. Came with no clothes. What area was the least fun for you?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Again, might be just like a recency bias thing, but the desert that's not over here.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
All of the underground nonsense. I fucking hate the sand. Anyway, I'm gonna become Darth Vader real quick. All the underground bits, like, it was cool discovering these things. But, like, this door not being anything. This door being openable only on the other side, and then it's just a shortcut. That pissed me off a lot. Whatever the heck was inside of here, and inside this area that you get through, like, over here, underneath, and have to open a door with some things that you get from defeating those machines. All of it makes me mad. This bit of desert right here. Fuck that. And Kinomiya, the only thing that gave me real problems were the sigils, which I don't have any more sigils, by the way. I got them all. However, I'm having the exact same problem over here. These sacred seals. Where are the other obelisks? How could there possibly be more obelisks when I have 100%? They're all like precious chests. This part of the desert, this attack, totally fine. There's not a lot of underground areas in here. This is all just varying height. That's fine. I can deal with that. But when the map only shows you this, and the secrets aren't marked by a quest or even told to you at all, like not even a hint, what am I supposed to do? It does not only count chests. The rock piles also count. Is there a specific reason I marked this? I believe I already did it. Wait, no. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me have a look around. That's a specific mark. That's an old mark. Because I would not have had time to get the clover out. Maybe I did get it? For real, for real? They're very low, though. I couldn't tell you if it's actually true or not, but I feel like common chests are not worth the same as other chests in the percentage. Hmm. Not bad, Sarush. You really made the area regain its vitality real quick, huh? Pari powers are quite fascinating, yes. You startle pointlessly. My powers are more than enough to easily rescue the Sunyata flower. The dark corruption expands yet, and these Sunyata flowers are but one amongst its many victims. The other flower ponds have not yet been spared. Safana must be in quite the fluster at this moment. This Savannah you mentioned seems like a nice pari who works hard to take care of the flowers. Let's go help her, shall we? Well now, I suppose it may serve as a suitable diversion upon my great work. In that case, my Yasnapati, I bid you have a care for Sunyata flowers of this kind. I'll tell you when I see them. Yep, let's save these pretty flowers together. What is going on? You have a 10 pull for the limited banner, and your pity is 10 and it's guaranteed. So do it. Right now. Bro said he got beans. I really don't know what's going on with these guys. Europe. Take your light cone juice. Just take it. Wait. What? Sunyata flowers that have bloomed will attract Amrita mayflies at night. Use the character to control them. Then Sorish can use her powers to collect them and direct them into the Sunyata flowers to revitalize the flowers. Eh?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Get that like on. Oh, okay. So I'm literally just freezing them. It's not like about whatever they're doing. Weird. Ah, but they're on a time limit. Or maybe I just missed that one. Wait, what are we... Ooh. No! Oh my gosh.
Take it easy.
How do I know which one to use it on? Or do I just do? So this is just bloom, and this one is revitalized. Follow your heart, Takaru. No. I don't know what game taught me to use the triggers. But I'm not having it. Because if I accidentally hold it down and I'm not thinking, like, oh, wasn't not doing anything. You hold down R2 and it takes you out, even though you can use the fucking gadget button to get out. I'm not actually that mad. I'm really not. Just worked up. It doesn't make any sense. Also, weren't there 5? 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm fuming. Furious. So stop that. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? You're too good for me? Have you ever gotten angry enough to break a piece of technology? Yeah, my first Game Boy Advance SP. That thing died a terrible death. All, like... Tack, the power juju on GB8 bested me as like a 5-year-old. Screen of that hinged device never stood a chance. I was devastated, by the way. As you might assume. But most of the time, no. But usually I try to not express my anger in violence. If you know what I mean. It's not exactly Pog. Don't you want to punch holes in walls? I think I told this before, but I almost did. There should still be a dent in the wall, like a very, very, very small dent. For my fit of baby rage. But I stopped myself last second and only barely touched the wall. I was ready for it too. It wasn't a stud or anything. I was like, what? I was like, at the last second, I was like, I'm about to punch this wall like really hard. If I put a hole in the wall, I'm gonna look like a big dumbass. So I was like, I like went in for it and like pulled it back. Saved myself from quite the experience. Stop! This isn't you! What are you doing?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Knock it out, man. Oh my god, I didn't do the event. Look at this bozo. Not doing the event.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
It is still going. I can wait another week. I can wait another week. I've got 7 days. So if I do it early Sunday, I'm totally good.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yeah. Huh?
Nah, that's not
Why do they
cool.
never miss? Huh? Out of the way!
Kaboom!
Her in the morning.
A lost lamb. Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Oh, he stays down longer than I thought he did.
Your salvation.
Teamwork is dreamwork. My apologies. I'll uproot you. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Impressious.
I hear everything.
Swirling snow. Everybody stand back.
In the end, all shall return.
Woohoo! Ganyu, how's your flower? You could be better. Got an achievement? What for? All element combos? Ah, I got it before you did?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Really?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I need like one crit roll for it to be better.
Benny's Adventure
Oh.
Team, assemble!
You're right. You're right. I was blinded.
Or not.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Fuck that artifact. What does that even mean?
There's a pleasant breeze.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Okay.
Or not.
This is the Mondstadt talent domain.
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Silver, it's emblem.
Or not.
Wait, why am I using this? Why am I? Oh, okay, you know what? We work with it. I just trolled myself. I had the joke on deck and ready. What did I bring to the domain? Electro. I gaslit so hard I convinced myself. Ah! We'll knock it out of the park. I also didn't even mean to hit the start button. I was gonna go back.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Allow me. Everyone hold hands. The temple
By
of
royal
wisdom.
decree! Inazuma shines eternal!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Illusion shattered!
Commit to memory.
A bitter pill to swallow.
That was great. Really smart.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Talents are ridiculous. Oh, you're talking about traces, aren't you? I'm about to force you to start using the terminology. You can't talk to me in Genshin terms while I'm playing Genshin when you're talking about Star Rail. Yeah, why are you so against it?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Sharing my knowledge. This makes me
Oh, you know, just browsing. Lamenting how long it's going to be until the next banner. Whoever gets their fancy rerun. I'm just window shopping.
Post it. Quietly now.
Go, Barbara.
Window shopping is as real as building pity. Hey, I build pity all the time. Why do you think I got all the characters that I wanted? The building pity type of Genshin player is the ultimate cursed player. It's Kale's birthday. Happy birthday, Kale. Question us? Why'd you do it? Huh?
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Let the show begin.
Busted.
Go, Barbara.
Building pity really is a cardinal sin.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Because you liked it? You were good at it? I don't believe you. Both Silver and Sleepy have asked me if they should start playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Have either of you actually taken the dive yet? Oh, you mean a light cone? I told you if you like Boogie and play it. And I told Sleepy long nails might hinder you a little bit, but you can do it. Oh, don't you mean a light cone?
Make yourselves at home.
Can't see?
Everyone hold hands.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I see everything. Let's dance.
Oh no, that's so sad.
The Temple of Wisdom. Ready, steady, go. Just wait for a little.
Quiet now.
The real move is playing... Play Project Sekai on BlueStacks with a mouse. Are you sure? I mean, you might be completely locked into playing easy mode, but I'm sure it's fun for somebody. Also, I'm pretty sure BlueStacks is actual trash. Don't listen to me about that. The song you like, you can play.
Share my knowledge.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let the show begin.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Keep up.
Make
I
yourselves
hear
at home.
everything.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Commit it to memory.
One with the force.
I almost have 100,000 double cheeseburgers. 99.8 thousand. Is Breakthrough Barb worth it? What is Breakthrough? Oh, I thought you were like, I thought you were shortening Barbara. I was like, what the heck is a Breakthrough Barbara build?
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Everyone hold hands.
And shroud.
Let's dance. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
I hear everything.
To the boring game? Are you sure? You don't want to study for that cow? I mean, you already missed one day. What's another day? Clearly, you just hate Genshin Impact now. Oh, I hope nobody else needed that. Actually, I fought a boss. Somebody else definitely needed that. I'm sorry. Sleepy loaded in too fast.
I swear by my sword.
Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that, right? No, Sleepy saw that. Listen, Jean does this to me. She does it to me. How am I supposed to know that was gonna happen?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
No!
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Anyway, what's next on the agenda, friends?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Somebody else's world? But whose? Wow, everybody's online. What do you look at that? Do we have mail for Kale yet? Oh no, it's gonna hit at midnight because the thing. We will not be doing pain. Ew. Do the Mondstadt domain yourself, man. If you actually want us to join you, I will, at least. Well, Takar, you have made yourself known as an untrustworthy person in co-op. You've got a habitual problem of choosing Kazuha and then purposefully running away, trying to not be in the arena during a domain, and then if you are, you kind of just stand there and watch us do it. Don't think I've forgotten.
One strike will suffice. This will do.
Sharing my knowledge.
That won't work.
Take it easy.
This water here is made of water. Apar Dipridac Scabber. Rabbert it Scabber. Gashmirga. Wow, Takar, you're not even reading chat? Come on, man. Takaro is trying to enter your world. Wait, my world? It's not even mine. You always think Yoimiya's eating fireworks in that screen? Hit him with that.
Whoa, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh?
Yeah, it's two ruined drakes. One flies, one doesn't.
Spear getting heavy.
Oh no! Yow yow! What's happening? What happened? I just don't understand why Yao Yao has to grunt like that. Eepy. I think we disagree. Sorry guys, the Inazushi wings win on this one. Are you asking about me? Oh wait, he's a Leo character. What am I doing?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my return.
I'm running out of Mora.
My plans today. Panic-stricken, but
Hey, wait.
unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
It's Sunday right now. Have we done the bounties and shit? Oh my gosh, I didn't wait long enough.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor will see.
Wind strike, taking a turn for the better. Mind the danger. Mind the side effects. Cascade. A bit of help to swallow.
Nah, seriously, Takara, what's the point of coming along if you're not actually going to play with us?
Time to go.
Hydration.
Kamisato on.
Sweet. Seems like an emergency.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Be still. The wind
Daily reminder to look at the environment. Domains are just domains. Pocket dimensions. They're like literal impossible spaces. Like, some of them are completely open spaces with their own sun or a gigantic moon. They're definitely elevators. There goes Sleepy's Burst.
I created another universe and found it.
They're ruthless. My dude really hit 3 non-crits in a row. That's not cool at all, actually. Oh, I spent all my resin on artifacts today. But how much of that do I even have? Mr. Baiju. Gold. Not that much. So I took the L. Piss, as they say.
Kamisato up. Suyu, be still. One with me. See what an Cascade.
Good night, Jaffe. Thanks for hanging out today. My Baiju's slowly getting to where he needs to be. Ever so slowly. But I don't have character XP material, really, so... it very much will be coming with time. It is a lot better to do it over time. It's a lot better. Look at me, I maxed him straight away and I hate this game. It's only recently that I haven't been getting people to level 90 on like day 1. We've been banned from Dave and I mean,
damn it. I've been banned from Dave and Buster's.
For what? Just for hating it.
This road.
I actually really do hate Dave and Buster's. It's so bad. Now, I do realize that round 1 is literally just Dave and Buster's with Japanese arcade machines, but that makes a world of a difference. Dude, they literally just have credit eaters. You can either play a bullshit ticket game. Yeah, we're coming to Car. Don't worry. I'm low-key... also just checking this stuff before I forget. In case I haven't done them. Wait, you want jam? Fuck no. 5 jam... Let me do my request and I'll be right over. Takar's doing the Mondstadt Talenti Domaini. Oh, wait. I'm tracking the wrong thing. I was wondering why it would have been over here. It's because it's not.
Flicker.
Who did you target with that exactly, my good sir? That's quite a walk. Are you doing your bounties? No, I don't need to do them. It looks like Silver and I already did them at the beginning of the week. It's just that I didn't do my requests. And if I'm gonna complain about Mora, then I don't have the right, because I left 90,000 Mora on the table.
Scatter. Good fairy. Finally,
Come on, we can do it. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
All eyes on me.
Positions.
a process of elimination. To win this battle.
And those are just done, right? I have the Mora now. Oh!
Here you are. Scatter.
I almost got dusted while loading in. That was mean. Oh, right. Tall characters can't fit in there. So we got cryo slimes, big ol' cryo slimes with the shields, the armor. And we have cryo abyss mages.
The world around us all follow a set of laws.
Whatever.
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
To ask you the answer, to ask you the answer you questioned asked like two minutes ago. Yes, I have to be at the house to take care of the dog at around like 2. Is it possible for us to go to the gym early tomorrow?
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Into the wind. Let's light it up. Clouds high. The birds are off. One with nature. Everybody stand back. Hey,
Oh, no.
leave it to me. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Off we go. The wind knows it.
I mean, I still consider 12 early. I just can't go at like 1. Bro, fuck that. What? That noise? Fornicate with it. Coffee is unnecessary. I have coffee if I feel fancy.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Oh, they're too far away for me to suck them in.
Everybody stand back. Time to go. Let's light it up for your arraignment. You're toast. Clouds high. The birds call. Motion to compel.
Time to go.
Hit his skill and switch off fast. Kazuha says fuck. No. Kazuha doesn't... He doesn't say fuck. That's just not Kazuha.
One with wind and cloud. Let's light it up. Wind strike.
Nice, everybody.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Scuba, get them.
Get him!
One with nature.
Time to go.
It feels like there's something in my throat. And it's felt like this since last night. And it's bothering the shit out of me. It feels the same way that the tonsil stone does, but it's like in the middle of my throat, so it literally can't be a tonsil stone.
Wind strike. Let's light it up. The birds call. Wind strike. Let's light it up. Motion to compel. One with nature.
Time to go. Time to go.
Wow, gonna command me like that?
Adorn my night. Light it up. Light it up.
Sleepy will probably get a kick out of this more than anybody, but in like 8th grade or like freshman year of high school, somewhere around there, I had a friend group that would go to see movies every like week or two, and we would all meet up at Target. And whenever I was in the Target, I would literally play the Juness theme on loop in my, obviously my earbuds. Evil? What do you mean evil? You mean you don't want to be in a Target? And just... Eating my Pizza Hut Express pizza and breadsticks? Chatting to friends while listening to the Junettes theme?
There have been many poorly written
Beg for it.
applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait.
Oh,
Silver
it's
abandoned
just
us.
some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Thunderstorm.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Brain hurty.
Wait.
Just be like me. I don't get headaches.
Whatever.
I don't have a brain. Malls still exist, just not smaller malls.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I've never played Persona 3. Silver's dead. I'm actually pretty sure that shopping malls are only dying in the United States or North America.
Wait.
Maybe Europe.
Huh?
Pretty sure they're still big in Asia. Oh, wait.
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
There have
It's
been
my
many
inverted
poorly written
smile.
applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Stupid. I'm so stupid. Yeah. I know one mall that literally got demolished, but they're rebuilding it? Question mark? It's really weird. The mall near me is absolutely like, not dying. It is actively bleeding out as we speak. But
Everybody stand back!
Seems like an emergency.
I forgot what I was saying. I had my train of thought and then I was thinking about the domain. The Kansas City area still has some... Well, it has a nice mall at the very least. In Overland Park, Oak Park Mall is still pretty much popping off. They don't have a lot of vacant slots. And the ones that do end up closing down are all, like, pretty volatile shops. I'm talking like your TikTok stores, your rolled ice cream shops. Omaha, Nebraska, kind of the same way. They've got a semi-nice mall. Westroads, it's also kind of got the same problem, but they have a really, really nice food court. And then obviously Lincoln, Nebraska Gateway Mall isn't like super huge. It's a one-level mall that has like a lower area that has like a JC Penney, or I guess it's technically two. They have a lower floor that has like a cookie shop and a JC Penney, and then the upper floor has a video store, a Dick's, and a Round One. I haven't been in Mall of America since 2008. I low-key kind of miss Kmart too. The Kmart near me, back in its heyday, it had a restaurant inside of it, which is crazy to think about right now. I mean, Walmart still does it, I guess, but it's still wild for me to think that there was a restaurant inside of a Kmart. Can we talk about how weird Sears as a store was? You cannot escape Auntie Anne's. Auntie Anne's, Auntie Anne's. But, yeah, Sears was somehow a regular old electronics store, but also sold appliances, including outdoor appliances, and also sold clothing. What were they smoking? I'm dying as we speak. Xiangling ER really pops off with Bennett. Strip malls? Those are still popping off. The strip mall near me is actually getting more stuff. But to be fair, the stuff the strip mall is getting is actually things that are leaving the mall right now. Ah! What the heck is Chashinal?
Remember, health comes first. One with nature. I've got your back.
Ew. Ew. Don't talk about child to me. I'd have to build him. Again. Don't ask me where his artifacts went. I have no idea. They ended up somewhere. Some of them probably went to Singcho when he had Heart of Depths still. The other ones probably got eaten. Because I hate child. What is Sashinal?
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
Sucrose. Sucrose, look! I turned myself into a cat! Oh, don't forget about Passional. Of course. Sleepy, do we have anything on your agenda? I'm Cat Beto! Your fingies hurt? You playing too much Project Sekai? You like me? Hey, Takaru. Use your parametric transformer. Dude's multitasking. Oh, yeah, Diaz, you should get on that event. Ugh, I don't want to, though. Can it wait till next week when it's like 12 hours before the event ends?
Here you are.
He ran out of elemental juice. New mail.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
A
to
few
see
days
the
ago,
Oris
on my way back
Taurus
from patrol, I
have a
overheard
few
Madame
references.
Farazan tell Master Tainari that she's gonna throw me a surprise birthday party. The grander the better. Master agreed and even wanted to invite Sino over. I guess I'd be okay around familiar faces, but what if they've invited someone I don't know? What's more, how do I act surprised when I already know about the surprise party? Master and Madame Farazan must have done a lot, and I don't want to ruin the mood. Will you come by my birthday party? Could you give me some advice, or back me up in case my mind goes blank? It really means a lot to me. Please, I need your help. I usually ask Master Tainari to check my letters for spelling errors, but I'm on my own this time. I'm doing okay, right? Nope. You messed one up.
But where are those who share the memory?
Peter Pocket. They look so good. Dude, where's your Mora? Get it back. The talents are too expensive for you.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Osmanthus wine.
Why is the
tastes same
24-hour
as I
stream reward going down? Because it's an active sub counter. Not a total, not like a cumulative counter. It puts me into stress too.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Stress. That's gonna take forever to accrue. I'm not doing your commissions. I'm out of here. Ew, not the ley lines. I gotta do... Yikes. There's more than one thing to do at once. That incident from 20 years ago? Why the sudden question? Did you hear any particular information? We've heard that the diadem seems to have been lost 20 years ago, and some contestant's personality has changed. You seem to know a lot about that. Wikas, is there something you're not telling us? Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How could I know? But there are things I've never told anyone. I'm actually a part of the Academia Extravaganza's planning committee, because of the influence of a senior colleague. Going to eat, have enjoy? Enjoy your eat, Mr. Eepy. Dream well. That senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid, and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sign of an emergency. One day 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia. The Academia Extravaganza is about to begin. And then, upon mentioning the Academia Extravaganza, he got startled and said something about, it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started talking all sorts of nonsense. I also had too many, and in my drunken stupor, I didn't really hear him that well. I only remember that he said that he lost the Diadem of Knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of the Diadem of Knowledge, and that he nearly had a heart attack upon realizing that the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he finally found it in a tree hole, like the one we saw before. He said that the Diadem of Knowledge is a very valuable treasure, which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it that it was built by a famous craftsman in ancient times, and carries a secret that no one knows. Sachin had entrusted the Academia to safeguard the diadem after all. If my senior was responsible for the diadem's disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with his meager wealth. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it, lest the Academia find him guilty of gross negligence. So he covered it up? Yes. It seems that he also said that many people came to inquire about it, including children. But he said that the diadem had never been lost. But he was so scared that when things blew over, he quit his job and left the Academia. I drank too much that night, and when I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that issues would crop up in the Academia Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I didn't have a job at the time, so I joined the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. I tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. And the diadem was found, and the man whose personality was said to have changed was dead, and there was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years is a long time. Long enough that the people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating and maybe one day you'll discover the truth. That's easy for you to say. We don't have much to go on. Do you have any more information, like where the senior colleague went? I haven't heard from him. Later, I also went to the desert to look for him. But in the vast desert, it was almost impossible to run into him. To make up for it, I do have some information on Sachin. Would you like to hear it? Sure, tell us. When I was traveling, I did so with an Eremite commander. While we were chatting, he said he came into possession of an article written by an Academia researcher. He seemed to think it was something precious, and refused to show it to anyone, only to let me peek at it, at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I saw that it was signed by Sachin. I didn't know who Sachin was, nor did I care. After joining the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee, I found out that he was an important member of the Vahumana Darshan who sponsored the event. If you're interested, you can find the Eremite commander in the desert. He's usually in the Valley of Dari. Information related to Sachin? Alright, let's go take a look. What do you want? Whoa, this guy looks real fierce. Either say your piece or leave. I have no time for you. Actually, we heard that you have Sachin's article on you, so we were wondering if we could take a look. Are you kidding me? No. Why would you ask that? It seems like you guys really don't know. Some time ago, I had the article appraised. Turns out, it's nothing more than a personal travel journal, and is of little value. He hired my father to keep him safe. That Sachin fellow would often walk, ask, write, and mumble. There was one time his papers were blown away by the wind. He said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought that things written by intellectuals must be valuable, so he looked around for them at night with a torch. None among my family can read. My father cherished this article and then passed it on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless. Sounds unfortunate, but do you still have it? Yes. You want to have a look? You can look at it as much as you want. Since it's not worth anything, there's no need for me to be so stingy. Once the gods reigned supreme, all life flocked to them like sheep seeking shepherds, and those who suffered did so in silence. Now, divine power has dwindled while human wisdom has blossomed. However, those who suffer face suffering still. There's a saying in Liyue that goes, life is like lodging at an inn, and in Inazuma, all things are but void. It hurts every time I read these words. I tried to seek the reason for this. The wheel of time turns, and the only constant throughout Sumeru's history is human nature. Since arriving in the desert, I have conducted a total of 64 experiments over the course of 7 years. Men are like prisoners or captured animals, feeding on each other's happiness until one is doomed to eternal torment. Therefore, where there is gain, there must be loss. Where there is happiness, there is agony. Everyone is a victim, but everyone is also a perpetrator. Greed and numbness reside in the heart of humanity. Driven by greed, humans choose to commit evil, and numbness is why they turn a blind eye to the evil of others. But if this is what the world is, what is then the meaning of the world? The future is to the present as the present is to the past. Peace was never an option. Conflict is the eternal truth. Everything, from my knowledge, my wisdom, to my life, is but nothingness. Dude had a crisis and wrote words. So this is the article that Sachin wrote? To be honest, Paimon can't make sense of any of it. But, judging from the crummy handwriting, Paimon can't say exactly why, but Paimon has the feeling he was going through a tough time. Well, we're done reading it. Thank you very much. You're welcome. It's not worth any money, but I'm going to keep it anyway. After all, my father entrusted it to me. Come see me again if you want to look at it again. The thunderstorm goes crazy. Holy smokes.
This weather is
It's time yet again for an information sale from Lord Sangama Bay. Would you two like to purchase the latest reports? Let me see. This information isn't that important, so it'll go for only 500,000 mora. It's half the usual price. What a bargain. Mind giving it to me for free? Whoa, you want to bring it down to 0 mora. Just as I expected. But I am the great Lord Sangama Bay. Well, since you're so interested, I'll tell you for free, but you must keep it to yourselves. I heard that 20 years ago, there was a contestant whose personality suddenly changed after taking part in the competition. Oh my god, the thunder's... that's shaking my house. Well, Baiju's not supposed to be on the field, right? Well, it looks like someone saw him in Aru Village. I wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you're getting for free. If you want to hear more, you gotta pay 2 million mora. I appreciate your patronage. What a ripoff. We can just go to Aru Village ourselves and ask around. He's crazy, kooky crazy. I didn't get a spin crystal inside of Aru Village?
Filler.
20 years ago, a young man did appear here. Back then... life was much harder than it is now. Poverty, disease, ignorance, they tormented us constantly. That young man, clearly from the academia with a bright future, was nevertheless willing to come here and help us. He taught us how to deal with Waynute and monsters. He bought us a lot of medicine with money from his own pocket and took care of the ill all by himself. He sounds like a great guy. Yeah, too bad the good die young. He was always frowning, and no one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. This place did not have the means to properly host him. Still, many said he was a bit crazy to begin with. For example, he would sometimes tell children a story about how, as a child, he taught a strange creature to write. Later, he would often leave the village and explore the desert. Once, I asked him what he was looking for, and he said he wanted to talk to someone from the Nagar something group. Later on, I heard that he died in the quicksand. It is said that he encountered a caravan trapped in quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people, but he himself was unable to get out in time. At the time, there was still a half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took that letter with him, thinking about delivering it someday. Is that unfinished letter still here? No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle a few years ago and his belongings were taken. Many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I wonder how his child turned out, and if they hold a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. I'm getting old. Perhaps I'll forget these things soon too.
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
To make him come home.
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure! Let's go get to the bottom of all this!
Oh my god. The thunder is literally shaking my house.
This is the right place. Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all on...
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened?
He's growling.
You all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got
Lying
the confirmation
brat.
I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
Were you seriously planning to...
Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
So did you find him?
No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
What do you know about the Diadem of Knowledge?
Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the Academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point.
To my face, that
Perhaps the man we
scowly.
called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
Damn, dude.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical
You
information.
know what? Oh wait,
You
no,
still
my
have any lingering concerns?
air conditioner's going. I want you guys to hear the thunder. It happens like every 2 seconds, and I can feel the entire house shaking. The Diadem of Knowledge.
Yeah, Alhaitham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Alhaitham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on. Karina!
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But That's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information has come to light.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the 3rd round began. In the 3rd round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We have to give it a shot.
I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
They're all gonna find it at the same time.
Alright, let's go! That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
Mind the daily. Let's move.
My apologies.
All you got?
Yeah.
Looks like I went too far.
Is my phone dead yet? 3%! Yeah! I just dropped my phone on my desk. Kinda scared me. No, I'm gonna charge it when I go to bed.
You hold down the microphone button.
Where's this mysterious thing? When is bedtime? I don't know. Didn't you say there was something you wanted to do after the stream?
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it?
My phone's at 1%.
We might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
My face is so itchy.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
They're fighting!
That guy enters the fray.
And Tanari's out for blood?
Arizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Damn, Kaveh just got bodied.
It's Kave's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner!
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me. What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose
Swift
a
recovery
successor,
for you.
I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness. I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The Academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day, I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
You chose an architect for that?
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
He's still woozy.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at
Huh?
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Bro just broke a priceless artifact. But seems like he gave the right answer.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then,
Let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony. Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out!
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close.
All 4 people clapping.
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment.
What? I was trying to leave.
While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Oh my gosh! Paimon really yanked him.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
And you didn't record the last round. Wait, is it in the Grand Bazaar?
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic, and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Oof.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farzan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
How do I get back? Oh, good lord, no thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great! We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
From now on, I'm gonna work really hard.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Madra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
What was that sound?
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along, maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta-related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. I'm super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh,
Go to bed?
do you have plans
I
after
will. Soon.
I was thinking of maybe
Soon,
going to
soon,
the
soon.
Academia for some alone
Ignore
time.
that it's almost been 10
Nothing set in
hours.
stone, though. What?
And ignore that it's 1 a.m. You don't see me.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship.
I was on for longer yesterday, even though the VOD doesn't say so. I was here for like 12 or 13 hours. So we're improving. Sachin's research.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish.
24-hour stream? Right here, right now? Absolutely not.
It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be?
Aru Village?
Holy smokes, you're right!
I mean, it's kind of close.
Time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. All right then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck.
Your what of the day? Oh no. Thumbs down. You're creating hell on earth. Apologize to them.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Why are you sitting around here?
Hey, them. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
How long is the Genshin storyline? Oof. If you actually read everything that happened in quests, completely ignoring all of the extra lore that you can read, I think it would genuinely take you, like, at least somewhere between 100 and 200 hours to get through all of it. And they are still adding on to it. We're only, like... We're almost at the halfway point of Genshin's overall story. We still have... I mean, and in the next, like, month or two, we're going to get another region in the game, so that starts that. But as of right now, we still have 4 more main regions in Tevat to go through. Plus, we also have Conria to go through, which is an ancient place. And then Celestia, which is in the sky. So... I don't know, there's a lot.
Wait, so you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But
why is
at
my
the end of the day,
chest so freaking
for
itchy?
all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Those words you wrote among your notes. What did that line written in ancient script mean?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, All viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Oh! So confident.
There he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Welcome back, Takaru. How was the shower? Hello.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nahida! Oh, and that guy. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
Actually, not really.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem?
Why did you rush it?
And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if
We
Sachin's
make
chosen successor
small
hadn't been able to
compromises.
handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nahida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research?
Is this the event that you'll need to rush next weekend? I would actually suggest you not wait, because I've been here for well over an hour past what I thought. I was just like, Silver was like, do the event. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do the story, and then whenever we do the after show, I can do a couple of the event things. Dude, I've been here listening to dialogue for like 5 years.
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar. Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really. The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the god of wisdom
No, this is
to guide
fine.
every form of wisdom
Means
to a
next
place where it
Genshin
can find its purpose.
can be more focused.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a
Am I
building
sleepy?
block of the truth. If someone
Not
wishes to
really.
follow
Not
his
compared to
footsteps in
before.
the future,
Don't
I will not
apologize to me. You didn't do anything.
I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
I should apologize, but I'm not going to elaborate on
Vahumana
why.
doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Oh, that's a screenshot right there. Alright, how much do I actually have to do? This is still locked? Oh no. Okay, so I still have like 2/3 to a half of this thing to do, but I can do this stuff in bite-sized pieces.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those... Sample it many times.
I want to... Dude, my stomach like actually hurts right now. I gotta like make something, like for real. I need to eat a whole ass meal.
"20 years ago, the Academia had just received Sachin's estate. To celebrate the huge investment, the Academia extravaganza that year was grander than usual. I was very young then, and I remember seeing posters for the Interdarshan Championship all over the city. I couldn't help but mention it to my father. I even told him that I really liked the look of the diadem. It was so unique.
Discord cook party? No, I'm not cooking anything. I'm just gonna make a sandwich or something. The most cooking I'll do is boil water for my hot chocolate if I make some.
So he said, "Why don't I win it, so I can let you play with it for a few days?" That made me very happy, and I nodded enthusiastically. But to my surprise, he didn't win. And when he got back home, he seemed extremely depressed.
Yeah, we can hang out.
Later, he left home, saying that he wanted to do some investigating in the desert. The quicksand got him not long after that. For many years, I couldn't face up to it at all. If I just kept my mouth shut, maybe none of it would have ever happened.
Your father may have seen Sachin that year.
Wait, so the person we came across in our investigation, who went into the desert 20 years ago? It was...
Is that why Sachin thought I looked familiar? I can't believe it.
Has mean what? What do you mean?
My father was always too kind for his own good. Sachin's research would have saddened him greatly. He must have gone into the desert when he heard about it to find those who were still suffering. It all makes sense now. I've tried telling myself so many times over the years that maybe his sudden depression wasn't because he didn't win the competition. Maybe something else was going on that I wasn't aware of. But in the end, it all started with me mentioning the competition to him.
Oh, Kaveh.
Don't worry. I destroyed the diadem. There will never be another tragedy like this again. Never again.
Shake it. I'll never forgive the Japanese. That's the manga panel, right? That JoJo panel? I'll never forgive the Japanese. Or is that just a meme template? I still have an expedition reward? Okay, I can still claim it at 9. 10? Math?
Add Astro.
I don't fucking know what time. When are you gonna make a schedule so you can find out when we play in Star Rail? It doesn't have co-op. Star Rail's not even going anywhere. It will happen eventually, friend. It's running fast away? No, it's not. No, it's not. Literally, it's been like 2 weeks since the game came out. And all you guys are like already done with it. Already foaming at the mouth for the next update. I don't even play Star Rail. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. Okay. Well, I just gotta upgrade Equilibrium. Easy. I don't have water. Okay. Thanks a bunch for hanging out today, guys. I will be in Discord on my phone soon enough. I'll see you guys tomorrow with not Star Rail. It will be Pokemon.